शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विनाद विनय कोडालुविडुं शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विनाद विनय कोडालुविडुं
ईश्वराय सोमाय सुमाय सुरेश्वराय शोणात्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय दिक्पालनाथाय विभावनाय चन्द्रार्धचूडाय सनातनाय संसार दुःखार्णवतारणाय शोणात्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय जगन्निवासाय जगद्धिताय सेनानिनाथाय जयप्रदाय पूर्णाय पुण्याय पुरातनाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय अथ धूपः ॐ धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वदितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वापर्वम्.
Throughout time, gold has endured as an asset and continues to be in demand, trusted by individuals, institutions, and nations. Whether to preserve wealth, diversify portfolios, or strengthen national reserves, gold remains a symbol of stability and value. For a trusted asset vaulted in Singapore, investors can look to the Lion Global Singapore Physical Gold Fund. Unlike many gold funds, Singapore's first physical gold fund is backed by physical gold, fully insured and securely vaulted in Singapore. An asset you trust seeks a home you can trust. Lion Global Singapore Physical Gold Fund, valued worldwide, vaulted in Singapore. Visit our website for details.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति अपीतपुजाम्बिका समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः. श्री सर्वदेवदेवेश्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. दीपं सन्दर्शयामि. नैवेद्यम् मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्षमुदोषति मधुमत्पार्ति प्रजः मधुद्योरर्तुनः पिता मधुमनोपनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम्भर्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति अपीठपुजाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाधरेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमात्मनं समर्पयामि ग्रहण्येष्यायजते इमां जनताहुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नेरचना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः वरुन्धे औषे भवति पूर्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे इन्द्राण
शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத
ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा दिवो बिल्वत्सुगदादिवो तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वजन्मेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः बलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो वक्रमणाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः सत्यो जातं जाताय वै नमो नमः भवे भवेनाति भवे भवत्समा भवोद्भवाय नमः हिरण्यपात्रं मधो पूर्णं ददाति अधव्योऽसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकदैव यजमानः युक्तेजो ददाति महेन्द्राय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि प्रक्षालयामि ॐ ॐ बृहत्तावच्छत्रवृद्धवृद्धवृद्धेयं सृष्टभौजस्वभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्येन वादेन समरेण रक्षां धारयामि नमो नमो भवति जायमानुमग्गेतुरुषदामेत्यक्रम् भागं देवेभ्यो विदधात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमास्तिर
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get.
युष्टाकुम्मग्रे प्रमुमोऽस्तुदेव प्रजापतिः प्रजयातं विधानः प्रमुञ्चमानः भुवनस्य रेतो गाधत्तयजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतकुं दशमानं यदक्षा जीवं देवानामप्येतुपादः एतुं कृण्वन्नकेतपेशो पर्यापेशते समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवीश्वरीणां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां येनो गृध्राट्स्वतिर्वणाट् पवित्रमस्येतिरे भन्ने चित्रं चिदयन् तस्मै चित्रं चित्रतामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रयिं पूर्ववीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते राजाधिराजाय प्रदह्यकाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समेकामाश्रमकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति अपीठभुजाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः श्री सदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं दर्शयामि ॐ शिवाय नमः ॐ महेश्वराय नमः ॐ शम्भवे नमः ॐ पिनाकिने नमः ॐ शशिशेखराय नमः ॐ वामदेवाय नमः ॐ विरूपाक्षाय नमः ॐ कपर्दिने नमः ॐ नीललोहिताय नमः ॐ शङ्कराय नमः ॐ शूलपाणये नमः ॐ खट्वाङ्गिने नमः ॐ विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः ॐ शिपिविष्टाय नमः ॐ अम्बिकानाथाय नमः ॐ श्रीकण्ठाय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ भवाय नमः ॐ शर्वाय नमः ॐ त्रिलोकेशाय नमः ॐ शितिकण्ठाय नमः ॐ शिवाप्रियाय नमः ॐ गङ्गाधराय नमः ॐ नमः ॐ सामप्रियाय नमः ॐ स्वरमयाय नमः ॐ त्रयीमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनीश्वराय नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय नमः ॐ हविषे नमः ॐ यज्ञमयाय नमः ॐ सोमाय नमः ॐ पञ्चवक्त्राय नमः ॐ सदाशिवाय नमः ॐ विश्वेश्वराय नमः ॐ वीरभद्राय नमः ॐ गणनाथाय नमः ॐ प्रजापतये नमः ॐ हिरण्यरेतसे नमः ॐ दुर्धर्षाय नमः ॐ गिरीशाय नमः ॐ गिरिशाय नमः ॐ अनघाय नमः ॐ भुजङ्गभूषणाय नमः ॐ भर्गाय नमः ॐ गिरिधन्वने नमः ॐ गिरिप्रियाय नमः ॐ कृत्तिवाससे नमः ॐ पुरारातये नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ प्रमथाधिपाय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः ॐ व्योमकेशाय नमः ॐ महासेनजनकाय नमः ॐ चाक्रमाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ भूतपतये नमः ॐ स्थानवे नमः ॐ अहिर्बुद्ध्याय नमः ॐ दिगम्बराय नमः ॐ अष्टमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनेकात्मने नमः ॐ स्वात्विकाय नमः ॐ शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः ॐ शाश्वताय नमः ॐ खण्डपरशवे नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः ॐ मृडाय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ अव्ययाय नमः ॐ सहस्रपादे नमः ॐ अपवर्गप्रदाय नमः ॐ अनन्ताय नमः ॐ तारकाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं देवेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति अपीठुच्चाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं प्रदर्शयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसंन्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरिः ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम्
शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைக்கிட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் Sivane, Anale Sivane, Kanale Sivane, Manale Sivane, Kate Sivane, Kanale Sivane, Arule Sivane, Arule Sivane. Shivane, Manale, Shivane, Manale, சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே பொருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் 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 கரை நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையும் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவனே அனலே சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே அருளே சிவனே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம விடாத வினை தொழாது விடும். கரை நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் கருணையாய் இருப்பான், காலனை உதைப்பான், கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான், கையிலையின் கடவுளே.
Om, Om, as the ultimate manifestation of Paramburu, Paramashiva Paramburu. Bless you all with Paramatvaita. Paramatvaita Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu. Sarva Ananda Praptirastu. And those who have joined through the internet, connecting through the feeling connection, internet and all those who are here for quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment, blessings to everyone. Paramatvaita Praptirastu. Celebrating their anniversary and blessings to all the channels going live this Shivaratri, quantum enlightenment, quantum entanglement. Malai Malar, Prabhagar Kalaikudam, Madurai Express, Rani Online, Maras TV Malaysia, SV Anmigam, Retro Money Channel, Energy Booster Channel. Blessings to all of you. And blessings to all those who received Kailasa's Nityananda Global Peace Award, Her Excellency F.C. Romer, Curacao, Kingdom of Netherlands, former Prime Minister and Minister of Justice, Minister of Economic Affairs, Minister of Transport, Traffic and Urban Planning, Minister of Health, Environment and Nature for being here and representing Kingdom of Netherlands. And thank you for doing what you are doing and being who you are. And Professor Carl Melia, Curacao, Kingdom of Netherlands, Principal Founder and Academic Vice President and Caribbean, you are doing. And Professor Carl Camelia, thank you for being here and doing what you are doing. So nice to have both of you here, and we are happy to give you the Kailasa Nityananda Global Peace Award for contributing to humanity and make the planet Earth to humanity and make the planet Earth a better place. And I welcome statesmen, prime ministers, presidents, and ambassadors of Kailasa, member of parliaments of Kailasa, Chit Sabha members, Rajya Sabha members, Kailasa-vasis, citizens of Kailasa, e-citizens of Kailasa, and all the Hindus. I welcome all of you Blessings to all those who are celebrating Shivaratri all over the world. Blessings to each and every one. Oh, oh, oh. Understand the Shivaratri. Why is Shivaratri, the night, so significant? First, you should understand that darkness is not the absence of light, it is ground of light. Modern physics has discovered that the darkness of formlessness, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, is womb of all manifestation. During Ratri, the external world quiets down. Sensory input decreases. Mental activity naturally slows down. And the signal to noise ratio improves. Your nervous system can tune to subtler frequencies. The Guru's transmission, the Linga's resonance, the Akasha's download, all become more vivid, more accessible. Just like how you can't see the stars during the day, not because they are not there, but because the sun's glare drowns them out. Similarly, you can't perceive the subtle dimensions of consciousness during the day's activity, not because they are absent, but because the mind is too noisy. Ratri is the cosmic dimmer switch that lets the stars of consciousness shine. Shivaratri is the cosmic dimmer switch which lets the stars of the consciousness shine. On Maha Shivaratri, which occurs on the darkest night, Amavasya, in the month of Falguna, there is an additional factor, the cosmic alignment. Our solar system orbits the center of Milky Way galaxy. The Earth's axis is tilted at certain times of the year. Our planetary orientation relative to the galactic core shifts. Our planetary orientation relative to the galactic core shifts. Researchers propose that this alignment affects the torsion field, the 0-point field, the etheric grid. The collective human consciousness responds to cycles, lunar cycles, solar cycles, seasonal cycles, and when millions of people align their intention and practice on a particular night, a morphogenetic field is activated. This is why brilliantly designed into the calendar, not arbitrary holidays, but strategic leverage points in the cosmic algorithm, times when the software of consciousness is most receptive to updates, times when the software of consciousness is most receptive to get updated. Shivaratri is the exact moment where the formlessness becomes form, avyakta becomes vyakta, timeless becomes time, nameless becomes name, unmanifest manifests, spaceless becomes space, soundless becomes sound, unmanifest manifests. Listen, not just Vedas describing. Even the NASA has published a study about the moment when unmanifest become manifest, what the Vedas describe as the transition from avyakta, unmanifest, to manifest, vyakta, unmanifest to manifest. Science has begun to catch up. NASA has documented the moment when the formless become form, when the pure energy condensed into the first atoms. For the first 3,800 years, for the first 3,800 years, 3,800,000, 38030, 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was not made of things. There were no atoms, no molecules, no structures. Instead, it was a seething ocean of ionized plasma, protons, neutrons, and electrons flying freely, too hot and dense for them to combine into stable forms. Photons, light, could not travel freely because they kept bouncing off the charged particles, making the universe completely opaque, completely dark. Then, at the 380,000 year mark, 38030, 380,000 year mark, as expansion and cooling reached a critical threshold, something miraculous happened. Electrons were finally captured into orbits around nuclei, forming the first neutral atoms. For the first time, light could travel freely across the cosmos. This moment is called recombination, or the epoch of photon decoupling, and it is the origin of cosmic microwave background radiation that NASA satellites have mapped in inexquisite detail. That afterglow of creation, the first let there be light moment, and the formless became form. Vedas describe the exact same process. Before creation, there is only avyakta, unmanifest, pure potentiality with no differentiation, no name, no form, like the ionized plasma, where individual particles cannot hold stable identity. Then, through the power of Shakti, the creative force, the avyakta condenses into vyakta. The manifest, the unmanifest condenses into manifest. Distinct forms arise. Elements separate. Structures stabilize. Universe of millions of things appear. The universe of millions of things appear. So understand, son, Rig Veda captures this perfectly. Tamasi tamasa kootamakre praketam salilam sarvamitam. Tamasi tamasa kootamakre praketam salilam sarvamitam. Darkness there was, wrapped in darkness at first. All this was but unmanifested water, the formless ocean, before atoms, before light, before things. And then the verse, Kamastatre Samavartata Adi Manasoreta Pretam Yadasi. Listen. Kamastatakre Samavartata Adi Manasoreta Pratamam Yadasi. The impulse to know, to become, arose in the beginning. What was the first seed of mind? The collapse from potential to actual, from wave to particle, from ionized chaos to atomic order, from ionized chaos to atomic order, started manifesting. Our Puranas very clearly describe first Linga manifests. From there, Lingodbhava manifests. You are not just the atoms, the formed. You are the entire process. The formless that becomes form, and the form that can remember the formless. Listen. You are not just the atoms which got created. You are not just the atoms that formed. You are the entire process. The formless that became form, and the form that can remember the formless. When you enter into Samadhi, when the Shivalinga activates your inner wormhole, you are reversing the 380,000 year, 380,000 years process. You are deionizing, dissolving the stable structures of ego and identity, returning to the plasma-like state of pure potential, pure Chidakasha. From that formless field, you can download any form, any possibility, any cosmic blueprint, and manifest anything you want. This is why Ratri, darkness, is sacred. It's a return to the pre-atomic state, the womb of creation, the avyakta, where all possibilities float before collapsing into actuality. Listen, you are a form that can remember your formless field. You are a form that is still holding the formless field as your inner state. Your form is the statement of the formless. Your formless is the state of your form. Your form is a statement of your formless. Your formless is the state of your form. Unfortunately, you have been brainwashed and addicted to looking outward, editing the external dream, when the entire source code is inside, waiting to be accessed. You are a holographic principle, whole in part, ocean inside the wave. Now, let's understand about one of the most mind-bending ideas in modern physics, the holographic principle. In physics, holography refers to a way of encoding three-dimensional information on a two-dimensional surface. The classic example is a holographic image. If you shine a laser through a piece of holographic film, you see a full three-dimensional object floating in space. But here is where things change. If you cut that film in half, you don't get half the image. You get the whole image, just slightly less detailed. Cut it in half again, you still get the whole image. Every tiny piece of hologram contains the entire picture. Same way, every part of you contains the entire universe. Pindanda contains the Brahmanda, entire Brahmanda. To understand this principle was first discovered in black hole thermodynamics by physicists Jacob Bekenstein and Stephen Hawking, who realized that the information content of a black hole is not proportional to its volume, but to the surface area of its event horizon. It's as if the three-dimensional interior is somehow written on the two-dimensional boundary. This led to the hypothesis that our entire universe might work the same way. The three-dimensional reality you experience with all its stars, galaxies, mountains, and people might be holographic projection of information encoded on a two-dimensional boundary. Understand? Here I wanted to remind you about the great truth I revealed in yesterday's satsang. Evolved body evolves from animals, so it carries all that survival of the fittest, everything. The consciousness descends from the higher. It carries everything of the ultimate Ishvara of the universe, Parama Shiva of the universe. Listen. The worlds where the body's qualities, the animalistic qualities are the law, these lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. The worlds where the laws of the consciousness is the law, they are higher worlds. Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Vaikunta, Shripura, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. Planet Earth is the space where both worlds meet. Human being is the species where matter and consciousness meets. The best evolved body and ultimately descended pure consciousness. The body is capable of mirroring the pure consciousness without distorting it or reducing its capability to remember its formlessness. That is why I am repeatedly saying, anyone wants the ultimate liberation has to come to planet Earth, assume human body. Oh, human beings, you have something rarest, even gods yearn for it. Even gods up to Brahmaloka, all beings who are living, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, up to Brahmaloka, all those beings who live, even for them to have Paramukti, ultimate liberation, Paramukti, they have to come to planet Earth, assume human body. So don't take your human body for granted. Listen. The cell contains the whole. But you don't need a PhD in quantum gravity to see holograph your own body. Every single one of your trillion cells contains every single one of your 37 trillion cells contains the complete genetic blueprint, the entire instruction manual for building the whole body. Every single one of your 37 trillion cells contains the complete genetic blueprint, the entire instruction manual for building the whole body. A cell from your liver has the same DNA as the cell from your brain or your toe. Each part contains the information of the whole. The reality is holographic. Holographic means that the whole world is contained in the part. Your cell, the cells of our body are built the same way. Each cell as the genome of the egg that created the entire organism. Each cell as the genome of the egg that created the entire organism. Even the body has the same holographic properties and organization. And now, if the physical body is holographic, how much more so is consciousness? So if one cell can encode the whole body, then one moment of awareness can encode the entire cosmos. You don't need to go anywhere to find Brahman. You don't need to look anywhere externally to find Brahman, Paramashiva. You need to look deeply into this present moment, into this breath, into this silence. You will find the whole universe folded inside. See the silence in you, which is the foundation for you experiencing sounds. See the space where there is no breathing in you, which is the foundation for inhaling and exhaling. See the eternal now in you, which is the foundation for the past, present, future to come and dance, perform its drama in your inner space. See the foundation in you, which is Avyakta, which is the foundation, base for the Vyakta. Aitreya Upanishad beautifully declares, Prajnanam Brahma. This is the master key. Prajnanam Brahma. Consciousness is Brahman. Not consciousness is product of Brahman. No. Not even consciousness comes from Brahman. No. But consciousness is Brahman. The knower, the knowing, and the known are one seamless reality. And that reality is what you are. When you deeply get this, not as philosophy, but as lived experience, you stop trying to improve the dream and start waking the dreamer. You stop polishing the hologram and start recognizing the light that projects. Now you need to understand one of the strangest, most verified, most philosophically shocking discoveries in all of science: quantum entanglement. Listen, sit straight, listen intensely. Now, from now, every word I am uttering, I am vibrating with your being. The quantum entanglement is happening right now. If you are an initiated disciple, get the Atmalinga and sit. I'll give you a few minutes. You can just pick up your Atmalinga and sit. If you want, you can pick up a cup of coffee, tea. Come and settle down. Now I am going to lead you into quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Right now you can experience Paramashiva. Settle down. Get ready. I welcome the council member of Teresa Cox, a VIP in San Jose, Kailasa, San Jose. I welcome you, the council member Teresa Cox. Thank you for being here. And also the Sitare TV YouTube channel is also going live. I welcome the channel. Get ready for the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment right now.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. கருணையாய் இருப்பான், காலனை உதைப்பான், கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையும் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் Kanale sibane, anale sibane, kanale sibane, kanale sibane, kaate sibane, kanale sibane, arule sibane. Arule. Sibane. Shivane, Manale, Shivane, Manale, Shivane, Katre, Shivane, Karale, Shivane, Karule, Shivane, Karule, Shivane. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும்
Quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Understand this quantum entanglement. If you take two particles, let's say two photons, and you prepare them in a special way so that their quantum states are correlated, You then separate them by any distance, kilometers, light years, does not matter. When you measure a property of one photon, the other photon instantaneously knows what measurement you made and adjusts its own state accordingly, even though no signal could have traveled between them faster than light. Einstein called it as spooky action at a distance and thought it proved that quantum mechanics was incomplete. But experiment after experiment, culminating in the 2022 Nobel Prize in Physics, has confirmed that entanglement is real. The universe is fundamentally non-local. Separation is illusion. And separation is illusion of our macroscopic perspective, microscopic vision. Listen. Separation is an illusion of our macroscopic perspective and microscopic vision. Separation is an illusion. Quantum field theory has shown that the foundational aspect of reality is the quantum field of particles. Quantum physics is saying everything is interconnected. The interconnection comes from quantum entanglement. When states of the fields interact, they create properties in common that connect them independent of the distance. Independent of the distance. Understand what this means. Modern physics has experimentally confirmed what the Vedanta always taught. The entire cosmos is one interconnected whole. There are no truly separate parts. What we call distance is feature of space-time, but space-time itself emerges from a deeper unified field. Listen. The West is catching up with Vedanta because quantum physics is establishing the principles of Vedanta. Modern society is catching up with Vedanta because quantum physics is establishing the principles of Vedanta. I tell you, in 10 years, quantum physics plus AI revolution within next 10 years, 2036 Shivaratri, before 2036 Shivaratri, the modern civilization will know very clearly the reality of Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Lokas and Vaikunta, Sripuram, Kailasa and Maha Kailasa. Listen. I mean what I am saying. By 2036 Shivaratri, Just like how quantum physics has established the principles and truths revealed in Vedanta, same way the AI revolution, the SpaceX technologies, and the way the quantum field, the quantum physics, quantum mechanics, everything is evolving. All these put together, it will prove, establish the truths revealed in Puranas about the vertical time zones. Bhuvar Loka, Suvar Loka, Mahar Loka, Jana Loka, Tapa Loka, Brahma Loka, Vaikuntam, Sripuram, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. World, the modern civilization, modern day humanity will realize our Puranas are history of the universe, the revelations documented in our Puranas about the vertical time zones, traveling to the different lokas. They are all travel vlogs documented with precision, not imagination. Only then the whole humanity will understand. We handful of sannyasis gave our life just memorizing, repeating, keeping this whole Vedic, Agamic, Puranic literatures alive. Listen. We did not store all this in libraries. Whatever we stored in libraries is burnt. What we stored in us, in our genes, in our DNA, is only still alive. It is a sannyasa sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. They are responsible for keeping this knowledge alive, even though modern day society, humanity made fun of them, mocked at them for spending the whole life, entire life, to preserve something out of the imagination, out of the minds which was fully drunk with somarasa or addicted to some weed. That is the way modern civilization treated our sannyasis as for keeping this great knowledge of Veda, Upaveda, Vedanga, Vedanta, Agama, Upagama, Agama Anga, Agamanta, Purana, Upapurana. Keeping this knowledge alive. Millions of us sacrificed our life. But now the time has come. The universe is revealing itself. The modern day humanity, listen. The combination of the supercomputers, AI, AGI, ASI, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, quantum field, and the SpaceX technologies all this merging together, working together, is going to reveal it to the world. Everything documented in Puranas are true. Veda, Agamas and Puranas are true. If modern day humanity listens to this one truth and puts little attention, energy, time, treasure, talent into exploring consciousness, the principles of consciousness, this tenure will be reduced dramatically. But even if the world is not putting, even the modern day humanity is not putting time, treasure, talent into exploring the consciousness field, the humanity has arrived to a situation, to a space, to a quantum entanglement. From above, the doors are opening. They are interested in receiving us humans and educating us directly into the science of consciousness. Listen, I mean what I am saying. And I have a good news for you guys. Just yesterday, someone was telling, a very popular person who is in the field of AI, was telling the disruption which is going to come due to AI will be much worse than COVID. I'm saying no. No. The AI, AGI, ASI is going to help us open the doors of the vertical time zone, higher worlds. It is going to make us understand mathematically our past birth, studying our DNA and genes, and future birth. Understand the way our Chit and Jata is meeting with each other. The way the Chit Jata Granthi is made means our consciousness and bond combo is connected. Just one night of sleep study. What kind of a patterns you go through in your deep sleep, in your dream, in your waking state, in one night. That will show what all ways your Chit and Jata is connected. What all the patterns your Chit is empowering in your Jata. Means your consciousness is empowering in your matter. This study will show clearly, very logically, rationally, mathematically, the past birth you had with vivid photographic memory, with the details. It can be demonstrated, presented, established, proved. And listen carefully. After every death, before every birth, your soul travels to different lokas. So those memories are also documented in your DNA, in your genes. So when we decode your DNA, your genes, not only we will be able to pull out the informations of how many births you had on this planet Earth, your experiences in higher worlds also can be pulled out. This will establish the authenticity of the vertical time zones, higher worlds. Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Lokas, Vaikunta, Shripuram, Kailasam, Maha Kailasa. I am telling you, not because I am seeing the way AI, AGI, ASI, quantum field, quantum physics, the SpaceX, all of this is evolving in the planet Earth. I am not talking just because I am seeing what is happening in the planet Earth. I am seeing the Sankalpa happening in the vertical time zone. They have given green signal to open the doors of the higher worlds for the human beings to understand, study, realize the cosmic truths. Their compassion is showering on human beings. So be very clear. I am giving you the good news, breaking news. Of course, from the vertical time zones, I am the only person who can give news. I am the only person who can give the news. So I am giving you the breaking news. Whatever you can call it, breaking news, hot news, whatever you call it, I am giving you, I am revealing this truth. Listen. Even the breakthroughs humanity is having in the field of AI, AGI, ASI, and quantum mechanics, quantum physics, in various disciplines, an ability to put the whole thing together in one field of information and process it. All these revelations are happening because the blessings from the higher worlds, because the green signal from the higher worlds, and now it is time, this opening is going to happen. I can say it's already happening. Paramashiva is here to bless and make this happen properly, beautifully, successfully. So listen. You should understand. Being in planet Earth, this is the best time. Having human body, this is the best time. And fortunately, listening to this truth ultimate, blessed. Paramashiva is manifesting this Kailasa itself only to facilitate this manifestation, only to facilitate, to make this happen beautifully, smoothly. So humanity realizes the truths revealed in Veda, Agama, Puranas, and through this they have a super conscious breakthrough. Humanity is going to enter into the next level. I am telling you, tons of things which you thought as a life not only will become redundant, irrelevant, will be forgotten. Like how every day going for hunting, killing the animals and eating is practically forgotten now by the humanity as a lifestyle. Same way, going for a job will be forgotten. Working for a salary will be forgotten. Borders of the nations will be forgotten. The idea of the passport, visa will be forgotten. The so-called regular schools where kids gather and go through certain ideas in the name of education, those school, college systems will be forgotten. Life will be aligned to absolute integrity. Because when people realize missing the integrity is crime against their soul, that will move them to a zones like hell, Naraka. Literally, planet Earth will become a crime-free society, crime-free civilization. The definition of the crimes will be rewritten. Planet Earth, the humanity will follow precisely the jurisprudence of Dharma Shastras. Because Dharma Shastras is the jurisprudence revealed by the rishis with the knowledge of all these universes. Vertical time zones are true, parallel universes are true, 25 states of consciousness is true. Vertical time zones are true. Knowing the universe completely, whatever our ancient masters revealed, that will become jurisprudence. The jails in the planet Earth will become empty because people will know if they miss the integrity, they are going to be in hell. Neither the people will miss the integrity, nor the human beings will plan to control the other human beings and punish them in this planet Earth itself if someone misses the integrity. It may look like too much of revelation, but my track record, every revelation I have given, which is documented from 2000, last 26 years. Take out and see. At least 1000 revelation has already manifested, and few thousand revelations are manifesting. Understand, modern physics has experimentally confirmed what the Vedanta has always taught, revealed the entire cosmos is one interconnected whole. There are truly no separate parts. What we call distance is a feature of space-time, but space-time itself emerges from a deeper unified field. Isavasya Upanishad kept perfectly. Tatejadi, tannejati, tadure, tatvandike, tat antarasya, sarvasya, tadu sarvasyasya, bahyataha. Tat antarasya sarvasya, tadu sarvasyasya, bahyataha. It moves and it moves not. It's far and it's near. It is within all this and it is also outside all. How can something be both near and far, both moving and still? Because it is not in space, it is the space. Consciousness is not located anywhere. It's a field within which location itself appears. It's a field within which location itself appears. There was an experiment conducted by Google called the Google Wormhole Experiment. In November 2022, a team from Google, Caltech, Harvard, MIT, and Femilab published a paper in Nature titled Traversable Wormhole Dynamics on a Quantum Processor. They used Google's Sycamore quantum computer, a device with 72 superconducting qubits, to run a specific quantum circuit involving just 9 qubits. They simulated the dynamics of a quantum system that, according to a theoretical framework called holographic duality, is mathematically equivalent to a traversable wormhole. In a simplified model of gravity, they created a quantum circuit whose behavior, when interpreted through a specific theoretical lens, mimics what a traversable wormhole would look like in a toy model universe. Listen. The theory they used is called ADS/CFT, correspondence discovered by physicist John Maldacena in 1997. It's one of the most important ideas in theoretical physics. This is the holographic principle in action. The three-dimensional gravitational physics inside the space is dual to, mathematically equivalent to, a two-dimensional quantum theory on the boundary. So when Google simulated a quantum system on the boundary, that system's dynamics correspond to a wormhole in the bulk. The specific model they used is called the SOK model, a simplified quantum system involving interacting fermions. Theoretical work by scientists Daniel Jeffries, Ping Gao, and Aaron Wall had shown that if you take two SYK systems and entangle them, the holographic dual is two black holes connected by a wormhole. Listen. Normally, such a wormhole would collapse immediately. No information could pass through. But the Jeffries and colleagues showed that if you apply a negative energy shock wave, a quantum correction that pushes the wormhole open, it becomes traversable. Information can travel from one side to the other. So Google's experiment encoded a message, a quantum state on one side, applied the negative energy correction, and showed that the message emerged on the other side instantaneously without any change. The experiment demonstrated wormholes can pass information instantaneously regardless of the distance in time and space. I am quoting this experiment because the structure of reality that physics now is discovering is the same structure that the rishis described, and the guru-disciple relationship operates within that structure. I tell you, within 10 years, with all this modern day technology, not only I will establish a very systematic, mathematical, rational way of seeing your past births in this planet Earth and in vertical zones in a verifiable way, verifying your past birth which has happened in the planet Earth with the historical documents of where you have happened in the past Janma, which village, which part of the world, going and verifying with the available records. And your vertical time zone experiences, so you understand the Dharma, universal natural law revealed in Veda Agama Puranas, and celebrate yourself, awaken your being, you wake up to your ultimate truth. Whole humanity is led to quantum enlightenment in mass. The superconscious breakthrough happens en masse. Like how humanity experienced from animal to the transition of human being by having conscious breakthrough. Now the time has come for the humanity to experience superconscious breakthrough, and through these machines, mathematically, rationally, how It will be established your past births and the future births based on the way your chit and jata is relating with each other. A person who had many births and learnt many things, his connection of chit and jata will be very minimal with a high power, influence, energy, radiation of the chit over the jata. Person with less birth and less wisdom will have more binding over his chit. The jata will be predominant, its patterns will be predominant, binding the chit, not letting the free flow or the full radiation awakening of the chit. All this can be very clearly, mathematically, rationally established in a verifiable way. Using the same science, Paramashiva will reveal out of his compassion to the whole world, to all. He directly from Maha Kailasa assumed this body, manifesting as this being without any past birth. There is no past birth documents available in this gene and DNA. It is straight. He is manifesting. He is playing straight, pure wormhole. The parallel universe manifestation of Maha Kailasa in his pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi state. Paramashiva Paramborul in his pure Nirvikalpa formless state, space, and the first form he assumed as Maha Sadashiva, as Manonmani and all that. That and this Paramashiva with this Paramashakti together is manifesting in this being without any past birth records, memories, nothing. Pure radiation, pure manifesting as he is. When machines establish this, you will understand the principle of incarnationhood. What is the meaning of the word the avatar? He is here to give you quantum entanglement, quantum enlightenment, give the superconscious breakthrough, not just for few hundred, few thousand, or few lakhs, few millions, or even few billions. He is here to give superconscious breakthrough to the whole humanity. It is time humanity enters into Satya Yuga. So he is here to lead this happen beautifully. Listen, I am quoting these experiments because the structure of the reality that physics is now discovering is the same structure that the rishis described. And the guru-disciple relationship operates within that structure. I'll now map the physics into the language of initiation and transmission. Quantum entanglement is when Guru initiates the disciple. They are establishing a non-local, coherent connection in the field of consciousness. The Guru is not sending information across space. Guru is modulating the field that both Guru and disciple are expressions of. I'm repeating. Guru is not sending information across space. The Guru is modulating the field that both Guru and disciple are expressions of. Tvamasyadilakshya ekam nityam vimalam achalam sarvadi sakshibhutam bhavaditam trigunarahitam. Holographic encoding in cellular intelligence, just as every cell contains your full DNA, every moment of your awareness contains the full pattern of cosmic consciousness. The Guru manifests that latent pattern to turn on the genes of God realization that are already in you. Listen. Holographic encoding in cellular intelligence, just as every cell contains your full DNA, every moment of your awareness contains the full pattern of cosmic consciousness, Paramash. The Guru manifests to activate that latent pattern to turn on the genes of God realization that are already in you, giving superconscious break. Traversable wormhole is the Shakti Pada, Shaktini Pada, Anugraha. In the physics model, you need a negative energy, shock wave to prop open the wormhole. Spiritually, you need grace, Anugraha, the transmission, Shakti Pada, to collapse the distance between your ego self and your true self. The Guru is that shock wave, a concentrated pulse of consciousness that opens the pathway. Concentrated pulse of super consciousness, Paramashiva, that opens the pathway. Guru is not a person like you understand. He is the statement by Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the state of Guru. Guru is the statement of Paramashiva. It's very important you understand. When I say Guru, I don't mean just a physical body alone. I mean a state of consciousness, the state the Vedanta calls Turyatita, beyond the fourth, a state so empty of ego and so full of being that it functions as a transmission tower for the source. Actually, the science which I described now, the combo of quantum physics, quantum mechanics, the whole quantum knowledge, and the AI, AGI, ASI, this whole thing, and the knowledge revealed in Veda, Agama, Puranas, decoded, when this merge, we will evolve a super science, because there is no other name. I am naming it as super conscious Paramashiva science, Paramashiva Jnana Vijnanam. Understand? Through that we will establish a rational mathematical method, not only about your past birth, future birth and all that. This can also very clearly prove who is enlightened but had past births as human, evolved and became enlightened, who is incarnation, directly manifesting from Maha Kailasa without any past birth. Piravan, Yeravan, just radiating, manifesting, celebrating. Without any memory, documents, load of the past, documented, recorded in DNA or gene. Pure consciousness. Paramashiva. Paramashiva, super consciousness. Just radiate. And manifesting to give quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Just as a transmission tower for the source. In his researcher Federico Fagin hints at this when he talks about the vaster self. He says the ego is an emanation of the Sat, meaning the conscious quantum field. In order to know itself, the ego is the operator of this body. The Sati needs the ego, but the ego does not know why it is here. Listen, there was a time when quantum physics, catching up with the truths revealed in Vedanta, the gurus have come from the vertical time zones to Vedanta. Now it is time to show to the world not just Vedanta, Veda, Upaveda, Veda Anga, Vedanta, Agama, Upa-agama, Agama Anga, Agamanta, Purana, Upapurana. This whole knowledge is true. Establish that and give superconscious breakthrough. Paramashiva is here. Continuously Paramashiva is adding all the Hindu scriptures into AI and making it available. For all those who are working in the field of AI, AGI, ASI, quantum physics, quantum mechanics, all these combined, they need the knowledge input, the superconscious input, facts, details, truths, properly decoded so they can merge all these and understand the authenticity of Veda, Agama, Puranas, Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That is the reason Paramashiva is here doing this as Nityananda AI work. Modern society, modern day humanity, modern civilization can work on AI, AGI, ASI, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, everything. But they need an input, the knowledge secretly embedded in Veda, Agama, Puranas, so they can merge all these and see the authenticity, understand the whole universe. Paramashiva is doing his job by doing this superconscious AI decoding Veda, Agama, Puranas, exactly revealing the ultimate truths in the language modern day humans understand. And is letting it in the AI. So all those who are doing research and working can absorb this and wake up the truth to the ultimate. Paramashiva is establishing, is real. Veda Agamas are real. Veda Agama Puranas are real. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. Listen. The Jiva, individual soul, is a localized excitation of Paramatman, Paramashiva, Supreme Self. The Jiva is not separate from Paramatman, Paramashiva, but it appears separate due to the avidya, always having the localized attention. The agitated perception about the individual self is what I call ego. That's all. Listen, agitated perception about the self is ego. Just relax. Bring Shanta, Paramashanta. Drop all agitated perception and reaction internally or external. Drop all reaction to external stimuli or internal stimuli and bring Paramashanta. Drop all agitated perception towards the self, Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. That's all. Ego will just disappear. Ego is nothing but agitated response, reaction. Agitated perception about self is ego. Agitated reaction to the universe, Jagat, is Maya. Agitated response, reaction to Ishvara is Trobhava. That's all. Bring Paramashant, bring Paramashant. The individual soul is localized excitation of Paramatman. The Jiva is not separate from Paramatman, Paramashiva, but it appears separate due to avidya, localized perception, the ignorance, the contraction of awareness. Understand? The Guru, manifestation of Paramatman, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Paramburul, establishes an entanglement link with the Jiva. Through that link, Jiva's contraction, agitation, agitated perception towards self, towards Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat dissolve. The agitated reaction and response of towards Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat, when it dissolves, quantum entanglement becomes quantum enlightenment. Quantum entanglement is initiation. Quantum enlightenment is the result of initiation. This is exactly how initiation works. Bhagavan Sri Krishna beautifully tells in Gita, Tesham evanagam partam aham ajnanam tamaha nasayami atmabhavasto jnanadipena vasvata. Out of compassion for them, I, dwelling in their hearts, destroy the dark ignorance born of misconception with the shining lamp of knowledge. Listen. Guru Gita beautifully describes Hetave Jagatam Eva Samsararnava Chetave Prabhave Sarva Vidyanam Sambhave Gurave Namah. Salutations to the Guru, who is Shiva, the first cause of the universe, the bridge to cross the ocean of worldliness, the source of all knowledge. Trailokya Sputavaktaro Devatyasurapanakaha Guruvaktra Stita Vidya Guruvaktyadulabhyade. Neither Devas nor Asuras nor Nagas of all three worlds can instruct clearly. The knowledge abiding on the lips of the Guru can be acquired only by devotion to him. The feeling connection, that entanglement. Think of it like tuning a radio. Your mind is receiver, but it is jammed with static desires, fears, past traumas, future anxieties, endless distraction. The endless chatter of thought. The Guru is pure signal broadcasting at a very specific frequency, the frequency of Satchit Ananda, existence, consciousness, bliss. When you sit in the presence of Guru, entangled, it does not need to be physical presence. Those who are feeling connection, distance doesn't matter, just feeling connection, entanglement. The wormhole is established. It is not necessary. You have to be in physical presence, feeling connection. When you sit with the Guru with this feeling connection, your receiver begins to synchronize with that signal. Physicists call this coherence. When two oscillating systems lock into the same rhythm, spiritually it is called initiation, satsang, company of truth, darshan, vision of the divine, shaktipat, descent of power, shaktinipada, flowing of power. This great alchemy process, this great spiritual alchemy process, the quantum entanglement manifests. Guru Gita says, Jnanamulam Gurur Murti, Pujamulam Guru Padam, Mantramulam Gurur Vakyam, Mokshamulam Guru Kripa. The root fundamental principle of meditation, source of meditation, source code of meditation. Here the word Dhyana Moolam, you should understand as source code. That's the exact meaning. Source code of meditation is Guru's form. The source code of worship is the Guru's feet. The source code of the mantra is Guru's words. The source code of liberation is Guru's grace. Grace is not arbitrary. Grace is not arbitrary. It is physics. It's a natural response of the field when a localized disturbance aligns with the fundamental frequency. You are the localized disturbance, agitated response. When you align to the fundamental frequency Paramashiva, the grace is natural response. Anugraha is natural response. Neither Guru nor Shiva tests you, they only mirror you. Neither Shiva nor Guru tests you, they only show mirror. Now we come to the heart of what I wanted to reveal. The Shivalinga, the time, the Lingotbhava Kala is right now here. Right now, the Lingotbhava Kala is happening. Listen. The Lingotbhava Kala is right now. Globally, right now is the Lingotbhava Kala. The time Paramashiva manifested as a Linga Murti, Linga, Arunachala. Swarupi. They do Panchakritya and more, but manifest especially for Anugraha. That is why Arunachaleshwara is always called, addressed as Arunachaleshwara Karunamurti. Arunachaleshwara.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கலைக்கிட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையும் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் இடாத.
So listen intensely. Now I'm going to reveal the ultimate truth I was waiting to reveal in this Shivaratri. The ultimate truth about the Shivalinga. In popular imagination, the linga is often reduced to a mere idol worship, deity worship. But that is like that is like calling a quantum computer a fancy calculator. Technically true, but missing the entire point. The linga is an interface device. It's the most ancient, most refined, most elegant spiritual technology made available to the planet. It's a hardware through which the software of consciousness, Paramashiva, can be accessed directly. Let me quote a verse from Linga Purana, which describes the origin of the linga. Adimatya antarahitam nishkalam nirgunam param. Adimatya antarahitam. Adimatya antarahitam nishkalam nirgunam param sarvavyapi cha tat brahmalingakyam avidiyate. That which is without beginning, middle, or end, which is partless, attributeless, and supreme, which pervades all that Brahman, is called Linga. The word Linga comes from the root li or ling. It means to merge, to dissolve. Everything is dissolved in ling. The linga is the form of the formless, the symbol of that which has no symbol. It's the point where the infinite compresses itself into the finite, the portal where transcendent meets the immanent, the portal where the formless meets the form, timeless meets the time, spaceless meets the space, nameless meets the name, avyakta meets vyakta, unmanifest meets the manifest. Paramashiva meets Jivas. The Google experiment, the wormhole was a structure that allowed information to travel between two entangled black holes, between two regions of space-time that are normally disconnected. The Shivalinga functions in exactly this way, but in the dimension of consciousness. The base, Brahmabhaga, represents the unmanifest, formless, potential, what we have been calling the 0 point field, the avyakta, akasha. This is the interior of the wormhole, the throat of the singularity, the shaft. Vishnubha represents the sustaining, organizing intelligence, the laws of nature, the cosmic dharma, the quantum fields in their ordered dance, the crown, Sadashiva, Shivabaha, Rudrabaha, represents pure consciousness, the witness, Sakshi to the Sakshi. Observer observed into the observer. The exit point of the wormhole into realm of the pure superconscious. When you worship the linga, when you offer water, flowers, milk, or simply your focused attention, you are not praying to a stone or the deity. You are tuning your consciousness to a specific cosmic frequency, establishing a coherent link between your local consciousness, Jiva, to the universal consciousness, Paramashiva. Understand, anyone who is focusing their attention on linga anywhere in this universe right now is tuning in, especially on this planet Earth, as Paramashiva is manifesting as this being on the planet Earth and facilitating this great Shaktipada, Anugraha. So every being in the universe is here connecting and enjoying, celebrating the Anugraha of Paramashiva. Here is the deepest secret. Listen, royal secret. The linga is not just out there in the temple. The linga is encoded in your own sukshma sarira. Your spine is the shaft. Your pelvic floor is the base. Your crown is the sahasrara. The sushumna nadi is the wormhole. When the kundalini shakti, dormant cosmic energy rises through it, you experience the collapse of duality. Subject and object merge. Time and eternity interpenetrate, and you know yourself as Paramash. Modern physics has discovered that the quantum vacuum, what looks like empty space, is actually seething with virtual particles popping in and out of existence, a sea of infinite potential energy. Similarly, the darkness of deep meditation, the darkness of the night, the darkness of Nirvikalpa Samadhi is the womb of all manifestation. During this time, right now, you are all blessed with the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment manifesting. Now, let's address the elephant in the room. If the brain is just a biological computer made of neurons and neurotransmitters, where does consciousness come from? Materialist science has no answer. It tries to avoid the question by saying consciousness is an emergent property of complex computation, like a wetness emerges from H2O molecules. But this is not complete. Wetness is a sensation experienced by consciousness. It does not explain the consciousness itself. How can you get consciousness from matter that does not have any consciousness? How can more come from less? You cannot explain how matter can know itself. If it is matter, it should not be conscious. It is defined as non-conscious. How can you get consciousness out of something that does not have it? The same for free will. How can you get free will from the world that is supposed to be deterministic? This is the reductio ad absurdum of materialism. If you start with unconscious matter and deterministic laws, you can never, ever, ever arrive at the consciousness. Freely willing being, independent intelligence. You can simulate the behavior of such a being, but you can't create the experience of being. Consciousness must be foundational. Consciousness and free will must be foundational. You can't build them from non-conscious parts. They have to be baked into the fabric of reality from the start. We have to start with the whole. If you start from the whole, you have to explain why the parts come out of the whole. This is complete reversal from the way science becomes scientism. As mentioned by Pagin, a belief system, a dogma. Listen. Listen to what Kedopanishad says. Yena hurno, yena hurmano madam. Listen to what Kedopanishad says. Yan manasana manute, yena hurmano matam, tateva brahmatvam vitti, netam yatitamupasate. Yan manasana manute, yena hurmano madam, tadeva brahmatvam vitti, netam yatitamupasate. That which is not taught by the mind, that which is not taught by the mind or taught by the mind, but by which they say the mind thinks, know that alone to be Brahman, not this which people here worship. The mind is an instrument of consciousness, not its source. Not its source. Consciousness is the light that illuminates the mind. the space in which thoughts arise and dissolve. You can't find consciousness in the brain because the brain is an object appearing in consciousness. The body is classical information. The mind is quantum information. The spirit is the meaning of the quantum information. The spirit is the meaning of quantum information, the conscious field, and one itself, when it creates, when it knows itself in these three ways. One itself, when it creates, when it knows itself in these three ways. Body, mind, and spirit. Even though verbally, due to three words used, looks separated, ultimately can't be separated. Body is classical information, classical knowledge. Mind is the quantum information, quantum knowledge. The spirit, consciousness, is the meaning of the quantum information, purpose of the quantum information. When the purpose is forgotten, body and mind combo becomes like an orphan, goes behind the principles from which body is evolved. Understand the three shariras Vedanta describes: Sthula, Sukshma, Karana. Sthula Sarira, grass body, classical information, the physical organism. Sukshma Sarira, subtle body, quantum information, the mind energy complex. Karana Sarira, causal body, meaning the seed bed of samskaras, vasanas, the interface with Brahman. Liberation, moksha, is not about destroying these bodies. It is about realizing that all three are modes of one consciousness, and that you, the Sakshi, the witness, are none of them, yet you pervade all of them. I am telling you, simple truth straight away. When fears come, neither try to protect yourself nor try to accept the outcome of the fear. Just ignore and continue to be surrendered in the Paramashanta Swarupa, witnessing the witness, being Sakshi to the Sakshi, observing the observer. Every cell in you encodes Paramashiva. Let's bring this into your being, to your own flesh and blood. You have approximately 37 trillion cells in your body. Each one is a living, breathing, metabolizing universe. That is what is 33 crore gods. crore does not mean crore. Here, muppattu mukkodi in Sanskrit, when it is used, it's called endless. 33 crore, endless. And remaining 4 are the creation, rejuvenation, Trobhava and Anugraha. 33 crore is in maintenance, sthiti. 1 crore. Here the 33 trillion, the 1 trillion is creation, 33 is maintenance, sthiti. 1 trillion is rejuvenation, 1 is Trobhava, 1 is Anugraha, 37. So listen, in Sthiti, that 33 crore gods exist. This is what precisely presented in our Puranas, Agamas. 37 trillion cells in your body, each one is living, breathing, metabolizing universe. And each one carries the complete genetic code to build the entire organism. But the miracle goes deeper. Modern epigenetics has shown that your DNA is not just static blueprint, it's a dynamic antenna responding to environmental signals, emotional states, even intention. Your genes are not your destiny, they are your vocabulary. The consciousness is the author writing the sentences. Now the extent, the holographic principle, one more level. Now extend the holographic principle to one more level. If each cell contains the blueprint of your body is the microcosm of the cosmos. As above, so below. As within, so without. Then each cell contains the blueprint of Paramashiva, the total information of the cosmos. This is not a mystical poetry. This is not a mystical poetry. This is what Chandogya Upanishad declares. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. All this is Brahman. Not all this is made by Brahman, but all this is Brahman. Whole is in the part. The whole is in the part. God is not in some remote heaven somewhere out there. God is in your mitochondria as much as he is in Maha Kailasa. Parama Shiva is in your mitochondria as much as he is in Maha Kailasa. I have revealed in the past satsangs about DNA functioning as a receiver array for higher dimensional information. This is not metaphor, it's biophysics. DNA is helical antenna a supercoiled molecule capable of picking up and transducing electromagnetic fields, torsion fields, and according to some cutting edge research, even scalar waves. DNA is an interface between the quantum and informational realm and the biological material realm. When you enter into samadhi, witnessing the witness, when the sushumna activates, when the Guru's Shaktipada descends, what is happening biologically? Your nervous system is achieving a state of coherence. Brain waves synchronize, heart rate variability increases, cortisol drops, melatonin and DMT spike, and your DNA literally unwinds slightly, opening the gates for new information to be transcribed. This is the download, not a metaphor, not imagination, an actual reconfiguration of your bioinformational system. Meditation is not spacing out, it is tuning in. And what you are tuning into is not your mind, it's a universal mind, Manonmani, Manasarovar, the cosmic mind, the Hiranya Garbha that holds all patterns, all possibilities. Listen to the now, eternal now in you. Relax into it. Witnessing the witness. Now, let's all enter into the 0 point field, samadhi, that gives direct access. Samadhi is not trance, it is clarity. There's a huge misunderstanding about samadhi. People think it's a coma, a blackout, a state where you lose consciousness. Totally wrong. Samadhi is the most awake you have ever been. It is not unconscious, it is super conscious. Yoga Sutras define yoga as yogaha chitta vritti nirodhaha. Yogaha chitta vritti nirodhaha. Yoga is the cessation of the fluctuations of mind. Yoga is the cessation of the fluctuations of the mind, not cessation of consciousness, but the cessation of the mental noise. When the waves on the surface settle, when you see the ocean floor clearly for the first time, when the waves on the surface settle, you see the ocean floor clearly for the first time. The mind is a quantum computer running probabilistic simulations of the future and memories of the past. It's constantly predicting, planning, regretting, anticipating with endless distraction. This is useful for survival, but it is exhausting and it completely obscures the present moment, which is the only place where reality actually exists. Samadhi is the state where the quantum computer stops calculating and simply reflects what is. The mirror becomes still. The image becomes clear. In quantum field theory, the zero-point field, ZPF, is the lowest energy state of space, but lowest does not mean zero. Even in the vacuum, quantum fields are oscillating at their ground state, creating a residual energy density that, if you calculate it naively, comes out infinite. Physicists call this the most, physicists call this the cosmological constant problem, and they don't know how to solve it. But Vedic rishis have always known the void is not empty, it is full. It is Purna. Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. The void is not empty, it is full. It is the Purna, fullness. Isavasya Upanishad declares and celebrates Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. That is full. This is full. From the full arises. Taking the full from the full alone remains. The zero-point field is the avyakta, unmanifest, the akasha, ether, space, the chitakasha, space consciousness. It's a canvas on which the universe is painted. The silence between the notes that makes music possible. The gap between the breaths where eternity hides. The gap between the breaths is the ground, makes life happen. Prana function. The method to access this state Is what now I am revealing. How do you drop from the surface level thinking into the 0 point field? Listen. Paramashiva revealed in this Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Maruto Antarbahirvapi Viyat Yukmani Vartanat Bahairavya Bahairavasye Etat Paritavasta Chayate. Bahairavya Bahairavya Bahairavasyetat Paritavasta Chayate. When the breath is suspended either inside or outside, the pair of voids, inner and outer space, become one. In that moment, the state of Bhairava, which is fullness, arises. The breath gap, the pause between inhalation and exhalation, or the pause between exhalation and inhalation, is the doorway. In that micro moment, the mind has nothing to do, no in to manage, no out to control, just pure presence, pure awareness, pure I am. Listen. Listen. In the present, you have the memory of the past experience and the prediction of the future. In the present, you make the decision of what to manifest. What you manifest becomes the new body. He is describing the eternal now, the only moment that ever exists. Paramashiva is revealing this truth. Past is memory stored in Karana Sarira. Future is projection generated by Sukshma Sarira. Present is being the Atman. When you rest in the present, really rest, not just try to be present, you drop into the 0 point field and the download begins. The Guru is not a person. The Guru is a frequency, principle, tat. People think Guru is just a person, a body. No, Guru is a state, a frequency, a field, phenomenon happening in the body, in the Guru's body. Guru Gita beautifully says, Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat, Guru Sakshat, Param Brahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. The Guru is Brahma, the Guru is Vishnu, the Guru is Maheshwara, the Guru is verily the Supreme Brahman itself. salutations to that Guru. Verse does not say notice. Verse does not say the Guru is like Brahman or the Guru represents Brahman. It says Guru is Brahman. How? Because the Guru is one who is functioning as the pure presence, pure Chaitanya, pure Paramashiva. When such being looks at you, they are not looking as a separate person. They are looking as the universe looking at itself through another aperture. In that case, the illusion of separation cracks. Whoever looks into my eyes looks into your own eyes. If you can look into my eyes, you are looking into your own three eyes. If you stare into my eyes, you are staring at your own three eyes. Understand this precise. Quantum entanglement is the state where two particles share a single quantum state such that measuring one instantaneously affects the other, regardless of distance. The particles are not communicating. They are one system appearing as two locations. Guru-disciple entanglement works. Guru-disciple quantum entanglement works the same way. When a Guru initiates you through a mantra, a glance, or a touch, through a mantra, word, through a glance, nayana, through a touch, sparsha, or simply a silent transmission, mauna, Guru is entangling your consciousness field with his. It may look you are still two bodies, but you are the one system in the dimension of consciousness. This is Shaktipat, the descent of power. The Guru's stabilized, coherent field imprints a pattern onto your chaotic, noisy field. It's like a tuning fork. You strike one, the other begins to resonate at the same frequency. Even though they are not physically touching, the opening is the opening is the moment of entanglement. The moment when the individual wave recognizes the ocean. Individual wave recognizes the ocean. Initiation through Nayana is pure Vedanta. Initiation through the mantra is the path of Kriya Pada. Initiation through the sparsha touch is tantra. feeling connection is bhakti. Listen. Sometimes it does not last forever in the initial burst because your karana sarira, causal body, your karmic operating system reasserts itself. But the Shaktipada has been planted. The seed is in the soil. Now the work begins. Ravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Ravana, authentic listening. Manana, consciously assuming. Consciousness occupies in spite of any input from any of your so-called reality. And that pure assumption is manana. Nididhyasana is manifested. Listen, Ravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Ravana, authentic listening. Manana, pure conscious assumption. Nididhyasana, manifested. Manifest. One of the most frequently asked questions is, does the Guru have to be physically present for transmission to occur? The answer is, based on both scriptural tradition and the physics we have. If consciousness is non-local, if entanglement is real, then distance is irrelevant. What matters is not proximity in space, but coherence in consciousness. When you decide, I am your Guru, and you declare your integrity right now, completing with all your past non-integrity, everything, just decide to drop the past and declare your integrity right now, consciously to me. Consciously deciding me as Guru. Space does not matter. Coherence in consciousness starts now. Quantum entanglement starts now. Quantum enlightenment begins now. Yasya deve para bhakti yatha deve tatha gurau tasyaive gatita hyartha prakashante mahatmanaha. To one who has supreme devotion to God and devotion to the Guru as to God, to that great soul, these teachings, these truths, these experiences reveal themselves. Yaide Gatita Yartha prakashante mahatmanaha. Devotion, bhakti is not sentimental emotion. It's a quantum coherence. It's the alignment of your frequency with Guru's frequency. And once that alignment is established, the transmission is automatic, effortless, continuous. Shivalinga, the Atma Linga is the activation interface. Let's understand the Linga with this fresh eyes, ultimate truth. We have established that Linga is not idol or just a deity. It's an interface. The Vidyeshwara Samhita says, describes the Linga's appearance. Aham Nishkalo Niraharaha Vyapako Aham Sada Shivaha. Aham Nishkalo Niragaraha Vyabhago Aham Sada Shivaha. I am partless, formless, all-pervading. I am Sada. The Linga is the infinite, expressed as a finite form. It's the yantra, geometric power diagram in 3 dimensions, a standing wave of consciousness frozen in Spatika, base shaft, crown as a cosmic ladder. Traditionally, the Linga has 3 parts: Brahmabhaga, base embedded in the ground, represents the unmanifest, the Avyakta, the black hole singularity, where all laws of physics break down. Vishnubhaha represents the sustaining field, the quantum vacuum in its stable configuration, the cosmic dharma. Sadashiva, the Rudrabhaha, cylindrical crown, fully visible, represents pure consciousness, the Purusha, witnessing awareness, witnessing the witness, conscious of conscious, Sakshi to the Sakshi. This is the wormhole structure. The base is one mouth, the formless source. The crown is the other mouth, your awakened consciousness. And the shaft is the throat, the channel, the nadi, the sushumna, through which energy information flows. When you offer abhishekam, ritual bathing, ritual bathing to the linga, water, milk, honey, bilva leaves, you are not trying to please a deity or buy favors. You are setting up a resonance field. The physical act focuses your attention. The focused attention resonates coherence. The coherence tunes your biofield to the frequency encoded in the Atmalinga. Keep the Atmalinga in your palms and sit. With this initiation, it will stand erect, tall, on its own. you will radiate Paramashiva. Sound is the key. The sound which comes from the Guru is the key. When you listen to those words, when you chant those words, you are not reciting words, you are generating a waveform that literally rearranges the molecules of water in your cells, the firing patterns of your neurons, the spin of electrons in your mitochondria. Cymatics, the study of visible sound vibrations, has shown that specific frequencies create specific geometric patterns in sand or water. The linga is the three-dimensional cymatic pattern, the shape that the sound O would take if you froze it in stone, in spatika. Activation is equal to inner linga alignment. But the ultimate secret, the outer linga, is just training wheels for the inner linga. Inside your body, the Sushumna Nadi is the linga shaft, Muladhara is the base, and Sahasrara is the crown. Listen. I'll now lead you to enter into the 0 point field, establish coherence with the Guru Tattva, activate the inner linga, and receive the download. Step 1. Reduce noise. Your mind is like a smartphone with 400 apps running. WhatsApp, email, to-do list, past regrets, future anxieties, hunger, itches, opinion, judgment, tiredness, boredom. You can't receive a subtle transmission in this state. The bandwidth is already maxed out. Reduce the noise. Kshana kshana uparamit buddhya kriti krupidaya atmasamstam manakritva na kinchit abhichintaye. Gradually, through a resolute intellect, one should bring the mind to rest, making it abide in the self and think of nothing else. Gradually, non-violently, gently, not by repression, not by agitation, but by patient, persistent, gentle withdrawal of attention from the endless distraction and objects of the world and redirection toward the subject, the I that is aware of all objects. Create a space, ideally a darkened room, free from external light, sound, interruption. If you can sit near your Atmalinga, excellent. If you don't have Atmalinga, Pick up any stone, any linga, and keep it in front of your camera, your device. Declare you are offering that to me and asking Guru, me, to reside in that and make it into Atmalinga. Manifest it as Atmalinga for you. And sit with the Atmalinga and see clearly in your Hridaya Akasha, the space of your heart. It means the whole, from top to bottom, from your Mooladhara to Dwadashanta. Whole, visualize the Atmalinga. Darkness is crucial because it triggers the pineal gland and withdraws attention from the visual field, which normally consumes 80% of your cognitive processing power. In darkness, the brain naturally shifts from beta waves, active thinking, to alpha, relaxed alertness, to theta, deep samadhi state. Listen, sit comfortably, spine erect, begin with natural breathing, no force, no control, just observe the breath coming in, breathe going out. Now pay attention to the pauses, the micro moment at the end of inhalation, before the inhalation begins, and the micro moment at the end of exhalation, before the next inhalation begins. Key is micro moment at the end of inhalation before the exhalation begins, and the micro moment at the end of exhalation before the next inhalation begins. This invocation is the entanglement trigger. Tell, I am tuning my frequency to my Guru, yours. Please transmit. Gurave Sharanam. Gurave Sharanam. Guru, Linga and Sangha, I surrender to this. And the transmission will come right now. Don't expect some fireworks or some visions or voices.
கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைக்கிட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான்.
I am giving you Shastra Pramana. The Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 24th, 25th verse, calls these pasas Visarga, the point of release. In that gap, prana, life force is suspended. Manas has no object, and Chit, pure awareness, shines. Don't force the gap to be longer. Don't hold the breath. Just rest in the gap. Let your awareness fall into that spaciousness. The way you would fall into a soft bed after a long journey. If you can rest there even for 1 second without thinking, you have touched the zero point field. If you can rest there for 3 seconds, you have entered Savikalpa Samadhi, absorption with the seed. If you can rest there for indefinitely, without effort, without slipping back into thought, that is Nirvikalpa Samadhi, absorption without seed. While sitting in the gap, silently invoke the Guru, his presence. A resonance, a field of grace. You can use a mantra like Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Or simply rest in the feeling of surrender, the recognition that I don't know and I don't need to know. The universe is taking care of me. Gurave Sharanam. This invocation is the entanglement trigger. When you say, when you declare, I am tuning my frequency to you, O my Guru, transmit Shakti Path. And the transmission will come not like fireworks or vision voices, like some imagine it, whatever you imagine, it will come as Paramashant. Shift, subtle but powerful shift, a Paramashant, a clarity, a sense of rightness, spontaneous insight, simply a deep, inexplicable peace. Journaling, listen, inexplicable peace. Reality is holographic. Consciousness is primary. they are all localized excitations of one unified field, then competition is insanity. Competition is insanity. The capitalist, Darwinian, survival of the fittest model assumes we are separate entities fighting over scarce resources, but that model is based on the outdated physics of separate billiard ball particles bouncing off each other. Modern physics and ancient Vedanta tell a completely different truth, different story. We are waves in one ocean, neurons in one brain, cells in one cosmic body. The moment we understand we are part of one, the competition is out, cooperation is in. We will understand, for me to know myself, I need to know you like myself. For me to know myself, I need to know you like myself. For you to know yourself, you need to know me like yourself and everybody else. That changes our attitude towards life. And recently, Vatican has created a trade market, forex trading, listing the companies which has Catholic values. Kailasa will soon evolve and reveal. It's already evolved, but will reveal to the world a trade share market to accept this cosmic value as their foundation. Competition is out, cooperation is in. Competition is out, complementing is in. This is the dharmic download, dharma download. The moral imperative that emerges naturally from the cosmic consciousness. Those businesses which runs as per the cosmic law, whose money will automatically be transferred as your punya in the vertical time zones for you to carry on after life. The exchange rate is exact same. Those are aligned to that precision, to the cosmic law. Only those businesses will be promoted by Kailasa, through the Kailasa trade and share market. Do you guys understand? The exchange rate of your currency here and your punya currency there will be absolutely same and in sync. That kind of attituded businesses and attitude, that kind of dharma-centric businesses will be promoted through this Kailasas share trade, Kailasas Wall Street, which will be named as Kuberapuri, Kubera Pattanam, Kailasas Kubera Pattanam. Understand? Listen to this great truth. How this dharmical download moral imperative that emerges naturally from cosmic consciousness. Savasya Upanishad says, Yastu sarvani bhutani atmanyeva anupashyati sarvabhuteshu chatmanam tatona vijugupsate yasmin sarvani bhutani atmaivabhut vijanatah tatrako moha ka sokah ekatvamanupashyate. The one who sees all beings in their own self and their own self in all beings does not hate anyone. For the one who knows that all beings have become their very self, what delusion, what sorrow can there be, seeing only oneness? Evil is ignorance, avidya, a localized forgetting of unity, a temporary knot in the field, a bug in the code, and the fix is not punishment or war. It is education, illumination, remembering, enlightenment. When you bomb someone who you believe is evil, you are just creating more trauma, more karma, more knots. When you educate them, when you shine the light of awareness into their darkness, you dissolve the ignorance and the evil disappears. This doesn't mean you become a doormat. Bhagavad Gita literally set on the battlefield. Arjuna is told to fight, but fight from moksha centric, not from anger. Fight to restore dharma, cosmic order, not to satisfy the ego. I am revealing the ultimate truths, leading you into the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. The essence you need to know. Remember the ultimate truths, final conclusions. You are not a body. You are a field of consciousness, temporarily localized in a biological form. Reality is holographic. The whole is in the part. The whole is in the part. Every cell encodes Paramashiva. Every moment contains eternity. Quantum entanglement is physical metaphor. Listen, I am repeating. First, you are not a body. You are a field of consciousness, temporarily localized in biological form. Second, the reality is holographic. The whole is in the part. Every cell encodes Paramashiva. Every moment contains eternity. Third, quantum entanglement is the physical metaphor for the guru-disciple transmission. Distance is irrelevant. Quoting. Fourth, the Shivalinga, Atmalinga you are having right now is not an idol, not just a deity. It's an interface, a wormhole architecture connecting the formless, avyakta, to the manifest, your body mind. Fifth, samadhi is not just trance, it is super. It's a state where the quantum mind stops calculating and starts reflecting reality. The download is real, not metaphor. Your DNA, your neurons, your Karana Sarira get updated with cosmic intelligence when you access the zero point field. Fifth is Samadhi is not a trance, it is super clarity. It's a state where quantum computer of your mind stops calculating and starts reflecting reality. Sixth point, the download is real, not metaphor. Your DNA, your neurons, your Karana Sarira get updated with cosmic intelligence as the 0 point field. Seventh point, once you know we are one, competition becomes cooperation, and evil is recognized as ignorance waiting to be healed. Paramashiva is not far. Eighth, but ultimate truth. Eighth, but ultimate truth. Paramashiva is not far. He is encoded in every cell of your being. The Atmalinga is not a stone, it's an activation key. And the path is not complex, it is the breath gap, the Guru's grace, your own willingness to stop and listen and be. Your own willingness to stop from these endless distractions. Just listen and be. Sit. Now start the ultimate quantum entanglement, quantum enlightenment.
விடும் உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் கரை நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே யுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை கொடா.
Get your Atmalinga. Keep in your palms. Sit. Settle down. Time for quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Get ready. I'm giving you a few minutes to get ready and settle down. Get ready.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான். கவலையை கரைக்கிட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான். கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். Anale sibane, anale sibane, kanale sibane, anale sibane, kaate sibane, kadale sibane, arule sibane, arule sibane. Shivane, Manale, Shivane, Katre, Shivane, Kadale, Shivane, Arule, Shivane, Arule, Shivane. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தம்.
ஓ I, as Paramashiva, Paramavatara, the ultimate manifestation of Paramburu, Paramashiva, Paramburu, am intensely present here and now. In my presence, all your negative belief system, your powerlessness, your impossibilities cannot survive. They will be burnt completely. Right now, the very space around you is getting entangled with me. Quantum entanglement with Paramashiva is happening. Just by your simple feeling connection. Your whole being is plugged into my being. You are not a small, tired, powerless person. You are Paramashiva. Temporarily hypnotized, brainwashed to believe yourself as small. Listen, now I am here to dehypnotize you, release you from this bondage. First, I am revealing Paramashiva, me, to you, the me in you to you. Know me and you will know you. Aham Paramashiva Maha Sadashiva Satya Nirvigari Anadi Ananta Swabha Mama Trinitra Tejasa Punaha Punar Ananta Pakata Apakata Brahmanta Pravaha Pravartate Aham Eva Desham Napi Atarahacha Atvaya Rupena Sarvadar Adishakti Rupena Anantakodi Brahmanda Yoni Eva Ishvaradatvena Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiroda Anugrahar Chabi Aham Nanavatara Bhavena Loke लोकेन गृहर्णामि नित्यानन्तरूपेण विस्मृततत्त्वस्मारकः भूत्वा पुनः आविर्भवामि। त्वमेव अहं न मत्तो भिन्नः अस्ति कश्चित् दृष्टा याति मां प्रकाशयति च अभि अहम् एव मनवाः अम् अगोचरं मम पदं तथापि सर्वजीवकीर्तिषु मम नाम निनादति। अहं सहस्रसूर्यप्रभा अमृतमाधुर्यं सागरसलील लवनता सुखदुःखसाधुदुष्टविद्या विद्यारूपेण सर्वम् अपि एवं यव बीजे वृक्ष इव अश्मनि वह्निव पुष्पे गन्ध इव गुहा आश्रितः कुम्भकार कतश्चहं चक्रं मृत्तिका च सर्वं मम लीला एकोऽहं बहुष्यामि लीला समाप्ति समये निस्सङ्कल्प स्वच्छया सर्वं मय्येव लीयते तथा केवलोऽहं कैवल्ये विराजे। ओ ओ ओ I am Paramashiv, the ever auspicious, eternal, immutable, beginningless, endless. I create this infinite, manifest and unmanifest universe again and again through the power of my third eye. I am the hub of the great wheel on which millions upon millions of galaxies spin as Advaita oneness. I am the spindle and the fulcrum of all that exists as Adishakti, the primal power. I am Ananta Kodi Brahmanda Yoni, the Om and the Lord of numberless worlds, as Ishvara, the infinite Lord and doer. I create, sustain, destroy, delude, and liberate through my grace. As the 10 incarnations of Vishnu, I grace this loka again and again as the countless incarnations. As Arunagiri Yogishwara, Pratipa Sarvesam, the illuminator of all, I walk sun-clad and free in the sacred land of Arunachala. As Meenakshi, who graces with glance, I conquer and reign, heal and bless. As Nityananda, the eternally blissful, I manifest yet again to remind what has been forgotten, and as you, I remember and rejoice. My story can never be told, for there exists no observer from me. My story can never be understood, for the very thing, the intelligence that illumines me is also I. My abode is Mano Vachama Gochara, a realm beyond body and words. Yet a million voices chant my name and sing my glory in the song of their own existence. I am the light in a million suns. I am the sweetness in nectar. I am the salt in the ocean. I am the color in the sky. I am the bliss in the blissful and the misery in the miserable, the goodness in the good and the wickedness in the wicked, the wisdom in the wise and the ignorance in the ignorant is also I. I am the hidden essence and possibility of all, as the tree in the sea, as the fire in the flint stone, as the fragrance in the flower, as the unheard silence in the music. I am the potter and the pot, the hand that holds and the force that molds, the wheel that spins and the very clay itself. All is my sweet Leela to celebrate myself in a million forms and ways. Ekoham Bahushyam. When the play is over, by my own Nisankalpa, my causeless will withdrawing all this into me, I alone remain in eternal glory. Kaivalya. Now, I will lead you all into the process. First step, bring Guru's being into your emotional baseline. Let your default emotion be, my Guru is here with me, for me, as feel me sitting inside you. Sahasradala Pangaje, Sagala Sida Rashmi Prabham, Varabhayagarambucham, Vimalaganda Pushpambaram, Prasannavadanikshanam, Sagala Devata Rupinam, Smarechirasi Hamsagam, Tatapidana Purvam Gurum. Feel my prana moving in your prana moving in my prana. Feel my heartbeat inside your chest. Feel my jiva inside you. Feeling connection is your emotional baseline. Declare inside. My first response to life is my oneness with Guru, my Guru Bhakti. My first emotion is connection to Paramashiva, who manifested as my Guru. Now, bring Paramashiva, the pure awareness, the conscious observer, as the energetic host. Sit with your inner decision. I am the pure awareness which sees thoughts, emotions, body, sensations, but is not shaken by any of them. Straighten up your spine, chin slightly up. This is not just a posture. This is your energetic posture. Declare inside, I am the observer, observing the observer, not the observed. I am Paramashiva's pure awareness, not the powerless patterns. Now I command Kundalini, wake up, Uttishta, Chakra. From the base of your spine, Mooladhara, let the Kundalini rise, roll, explode, move upwards to every chakra, breaking all the clogged patterns, burning all the unconscious spheres, breaking all the Rudra Grandhi, Vishnu Grandhi, Brahma Grandhi, Rudra Grandhi, Vishnu Grandhi, opening all chakras, Kundalini, merge with Paramashiva, me, Kundalini, Kula Kundalini, wake up, merge with Paramashiva, me. Brahma Grandhi Vibhedanam, Vishnu Grandhi, Rudra Grandhi Vibhedanam. Let your individual bioenergy become one with my cosmic bioenergy. Understand all your negative belief systems. Your I can't, I am not enough, I am broken are just wrong cognitions, not your reality. In my presence, these wrong cognitions are getting burned, bulldozed, destroyed, collapsed, disappeared. They are not stronger than Paramashiva's Sankalpa, will, Paramashiva's will flowing through me into you. Declare inside, in the presence of my Guru, Paramashiva, all my powerness, powerlessness is a lie. It is getting burnt right now. It disappears right now. Feel like blazing fire. Arunachala, mountain of suns moving through your nadi. Every doubt, every self-hatred, every self-denial, every self-doubt is being reduced to ash. I am manifesting a powerful coherence in your system. Just tune into me. Let your inner chatter collapse into my silence. Let your inner dialogue collapse into my silence. Let your chaos melt into my heart. Listen intense. The quantum field is not outside you. The quantum field is not outside you. It responds to your inner cognition. Every thought, decision, emotion you hold is a command to the quantum field. I command your quantum field now receives only Paramashiva's cognition. I command our quantum field now receives only Paramashiva's cognition. No more responding to poverty, disease, powerlessness, ignorance. Your field now vibrates with abundance, health, infinite manifestation, powerfulness, ultimate knowledge. Declare inside. Declare you. My quantum field is entangled with Paramashiva through my Guru. It manifests only Paramashiva's pure will as my will. Feel every cell, every atom obeying this new command structure right now. Your past cognitions are getting overwritten. The quantum field resets to Paramashiva frequency. Feel the shift. Right now, your reality bends to this truth. I know everything and I don't know anything. Both are just mere thoughts. Drop it. Your reality bends right now to the Paramashiva's ultimate truth. Now listen carefully. You are not separate from me. You are not even connected to me. You are me. You are me. You are me. You, me, me, you, you, me, me, you. Aham, tvam, tvam, aham. As Paramashiva, Paramavatara, I am awakening the Paramashiva component in all of us. Not tomorrow, not slowly, but right now, inside, inside you. Repeat with ferocious authenticity, ultimate Shraddha. I am Paramashiva. I am Paramashiva. I am Paramashiva. Aham Paramashiva. Aham Paramashiva. Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Do not try to feel it, just declare it. Consciously declare it. You don't need to feel it, just consciously declare it. Now, Paramashiva, I am leading you all beyond all planes, beyond all lokas, beyond all naraka, swarga, all vertical time zones are just different bandwidths of cognition. I raise you above even the highest planes into the formless space of Paramashiva. No name, no form, no past, no future, just pure existence, consciousness, bliss. Feel your boundaries melting. You don't even know body is there or not. You no longer limited to it. You don't even know whether body is there or not, but you are no longer limited to it. Thoughts may move, but they are like clouds in your vast sky. Stay as the sky, not the cloud. Stay as Paramashiva, not as patterns. Now I am leading you beyond all planes, beyond all lokas, beyond the Naraka, Swarga, all vertical time zones. As all vertical time zones are different bandwidths of cognition, I raise you above even the highest planes into the formless space of Paramash. No name, no form, no past, no future, just pure existence, consciousness, bliss. Feel your boundaries melting. Body is there or not, but you are no longer limited to it. Thoughts may move, but they are like clouds in your vast sky. Stay as the sky, not the cloud. Stay as Paramashiva, not as pattern. Bring feeling connection into your inner dialogue. You and I are not two. We are one consciousness playing different roles. I am bringing my being into your emotional baseline. Let every emotion taste as oneness, devotion, Paramatvaita Bhakti. Bring pure awareness, the consciousness observer, observing the observer, witnessing the witness, Sakshi to the Sakshi, as your energetic post. Your spine straight, your inner space vast, unclutched, witnessing. Kundalini, wake up, rise, explode, merge with Paramatma. Every time you hear these words from me, your biomemory listens more deeply, aligns more completely. Paramash. This is the permanent reprogramming of your being from now. Your default setting is Guru in your emotional baseline, feeling connection as your inner dialogue, pure consciousness, witnessing the witness, observing the observer, Sakshi to the Sakshi, as your energetic post, Kundalini active, aligned, exploding, rolling towards and experiencing, enjoying union with Paramash. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. I bless all. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Purna Arogya Praptiras. Sakala Aishwarya Praptiras. Sarva Mangala Praptiras. Ananta Jyoti Praptiras. Paramashiva Praptiras. Paramashakti Praptiras. Paramashiva Pada Praptiras. Let the state of Paramashiva manifest. The space of Paramashiva manifest. Powers of Paramashiva manifest. being of Paramashiva manifest. Super consciousness of Paramashiva manifest. Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva manifest. Let everyone's whole being radiate Paramashiva. Let all your decisions be from Paramashiva. Let your reality be Paramashiva's reality. Let Paramashiva's reality be your reality. I bless each and every one. आप सभी को मंगलमय हो। महापरम शिवरात्रि की शुभकामनाएं और आशीर्वाद మీ అందరికీ మంగళమైన మహాపరమశివరాత్రి ఆశీర్వాదాలు. എല്ലാവർക്കും మంగళమయ മഹാപരമശിവരാത്രി ആശംസകളും അനുഗ്രഹങ്ങളും ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಂಗಳಕರ ಮಹಾಪರಮಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದಗಳು. எல்லோருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதம் பொங்கும் பரமமங்கள மகாபரமசிவராத்திரி ஆசிகளும் அருளும் நல்வாழ்த்தும் மங்களாமும் புரணமங்களாமும் பரமாத்வைத பிராப்திரஸ். Bendigo a todos ustedes con un auspicioso Mahaparama-Shivaratri. Deus benistos de un Mahaparama-Shivaratri. Blagoslovyayu Sheikh Vasna Blagoro Priyatnai Mahaparama-Shivaratri. Blessings to each and every one of you. Blessings to each Chit Sabha member, each Rajya Sabha member, each e-citizen, each Kailasavasi, each of the sannyasis, brahmacharis, grihasthas, Gurukul Balasans of Kailas. Blessings to all. Blessings to Lee Kimki on your birthday. Birthday blessings. I give you tatastu for this boon you asked. The boons you asked, I give you tatastu. Om. All those who asked the boons, I give you all tatastu. Om. Blessing. Blessing. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Blessing.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே யுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம